And yes, it is Saturday night. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. So one surprise stream. Um, so yeah, surprise stream. Hello. Um, so I a couple of months ago when I was doing the Zelda 2 remaster, which I do need to go back and finish. We rated a new channel called or a new channel for me, Controller Tape, and they're cool guys. And I've been on their streams. I've rated them a couple times as well. But tonight they're going to be doing a multi-world, and I decided to throw my hat in. If you don't know what a multi-world is, um, this one's more of an archipelago multi-world, so it's different games where the items are randomized. So it's like a Zelda randomizer, but between not instead of one game or two games, at least in this case, it's just one game, but it's going to be multiple people. So items can be anywhere in anyone's game. So it's going to be kind of interesting. Um, excuse me. So it's going to be, I think, 6 people. So it's going to be a big, big multi world. So hopefully we won't get too stuck. um, but we do have the spoiler log if we do get stuck. So um, I'm right now. It was kind of not really spur of the moment, but it's one of those that they had it scheduled, but they didn't really put it all together until last minute because they forgot about it, and that's fine. It happens. It's one of those. Oh yeah, we need to do that. So we don't have a link or a stream together or anything. So we're gonna try to do that for next time. But for today, I don't have a link, but you can always use multi Twitch. I don't know of the other people. I know one other person stream, but I don't know their information, their stream information. So I don't want to give it to you and be wrong. A couple things. No auto tracker, so I'm gonna have to be tracking everything myself. So it's gonna be kind of like it was before, but I won't have anything to reference. Also, streaming schedule updates. So because I'm doing it tonight, there will be no stream tomorrow. So no Dragon Quest stream tomorrow, which is fine because I started a cleaning project and I don't want to like stop in the middle of it and then just to stream. Rather just get it done tomorrow. Also, Tuesday stream, at least in the morning, may move to the afternoon, may be canceled. Um, Things are happening, so I might have to. I'm gonna focus on that first because that's more important. Depending on the news, I'll let you guys know when I can. Whether that's a makeup stream in the afternoon or evening, or just move it, or just do Thursday, I don't know yet. Let's see how Tuesday plays out. Um, in the meantime, I'm just waiting for everyone to be ready. I may have jumped the gun a little bit, but that's okay. We'll just hang out here. I don't think we're gonna be doing a Discord call either, which fine. That's totally cool. um, but should be fun. Should be fun for tonight. Um, but how are you guys doing? How's everyone's weekend been? Uh, my weekend has been busy, busy with cleaning, and that's about it. Um, though I did do some running around today, so that was nice. Um, what else? What else was going on? Let's take a look at Twitter real quick, because I know there's been some stuff going on with that. Um. Okay, I really haven't posted anything, but I know like stuff has been going on. So, um, All right, so we're just waiting. um. Oh yeah, next Saturday is King and Queen of the Ring, so that's gonna be fun. I think that's in the afternoon, so I don't know what's gonna happen there. Let's see, okay, King and Queen of the Ring. I really hope they change the name because it's a little too cumbersome. Like I get King of the Ring, and then they do Queen of the Ring, and that's fine. Um, and then they call it that, but it's also kind of a mouthful. I think I hopefully if I had a suggestion, I would call it Royalty of the Ring. That way you can do King and Queen without saying King and Queen all the time. Like you can have the King of the Ring tournament, Queen of the Ring tournament, but the pay-per-view is called Royalty of the Ring. That's gonna start at 1 p.m. Eastern, so yeah. Okay, so just waiting. So everyone grab their snacks, grab their drink of choice. I'll just be doing water for now. Kind of want to start drinking again, not in a bad way, but just start having drinks again. I didn't stop for any reason, and I just it's weird drinking at home by myself. So whatever, it's weird. Okay, so let me see here. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so that's working. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna pause that. So, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, I'll be right back. I tripped on my water bottle coming back. Also, Helios, thank you so much for the follow. I'm just waiting for everyone to be ready. Okay, so all right, they're starting, so we're gonna start too. Oops. Wrong one.
So it was. This is Kraid's Lair. Okay, Shack Tool. Stop giving me Shack Tool. And Dragon. Okay, so could
you're two guys.
Kraid and Dragon, hopefully, and Orange
Haha, I don't have any money.
Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. So because it's multi-world, who knows how long this is gonna be. Nope, just a heart, don't want that. Nah, just magic drops, that's no good. Get away from me, guy! Alright. I'm setting everything in Kobold. And that's the thing, is that just because you find an item doesn't mean it's yours. Alright. Yeah, it's just a fairy. Okay, so fairy drops are here. Alright. I got the bow. Just the bow. Not the silver arrows. I don't know if the archipelago version is tiered or not. Hold on. Go with the bombs. Okay. I'm still used to SMZ3, that automatically goes to the selection. Alright, key. Also, I'm just using the standard sprite. I couldn't find the sprite option in this version, but next time I'll have a different sprite. Okay, there's some money for me. Oh no, that was sent to Panda. I thought it was mine. Also, we're not like in a Discord channel or anything, so I have no idea what anyone's saying or doing right now. But that's okay. I have no money. No weapons of any kind. I mean, I have the bow, but I might have to do the shack at the bottom of Kakariko and hopefully get a lucky bomb drop. Can I get an item, please? I don't know what game Kobold's playing, but he has like 600 checks. I think he's doing like a Pokemon game or something. I don't know. He picked an insane one. Well, they, I should say, not he. I don't know if it's a he. But they is more... I'm like, I guess I could, Oh, hey, finally got a heart. Hooray. I could farm for money and buy bombs, but I think this might be a little bit easier. There it is. Nice. Alright, let's go through the rest of this. Then we'll fill up on bombs. I think that'll be a good thing to do. I do wish I could know what I sent people. I know the stars are for other games, because if it's Link to the Past, it'll show the item. At least I think it does. Because I know a few people are doing Link to the Past. So I think what we're going to do is farm for money in Blind's Hut. Then buy the bottle merchant's item. Oh, yeah, got something. 50 rupees, that's gonna help. Then we'll finish out the standard loop. Oh, luckily I only have to do this once. Alright, what does the bottle vendor have for us today? I got some progress. Oh, I'm used to it just going. I'm like, I didn't expect you to talk. Who told you you could talk? I'm probably just gonna go through the maze. Wow, did I get that? Probably did. But yeah, I'm just gonna go through the maze. Because even if it's useless, I probably need it. Alright, let's go load up on some bombs real quick. Nine should be enough, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully the mini moldworms won't cause me too many problems. Alright. Ooh, a shield. I might grab that. Obviously, once I have boots. I think one of the ones I could have picked was boots, but I didn't. Okay, if those are my silvers, that's going to be awesome, but it probably isn't. Oh wait, hey, it is mine. I already have silver arrows, nice. Yeah, let's see, Well, this game got easy. And that means I can also do Eastern, which I should probably check to see what the prizes are. Alright, well, Eastern is a pendant, so that kind of sucks. Okay, and Crystal. Jeez, that means a lot of our stuff's going to be in Dark World. And the crab is just hearts, so nothing there. Yep. Oh, you asshole. And of course it didn't hit. That's okay. Alright, let's see here. Oh, come on, really? And dead. Alright. I'm gonna go to Sanctuary so I can go back to Kakariko to get some bombs. Because 4 is cutting it a little close, especially if I have to go to ice rod chest. Or ice rod chest, ice rod cave. I have a feeling I'm going to be going to this hut a lot. Hey, Panda has a hook shot. I want a hook shot. How's everyone's weekend going? How's everyone's night going? Hopefully it's going well. I don't know if you have any, if you've done anything. Okay, it's double playing again. I don't know why, but break time. Add time for some of you guys. All right, let's go. Round 2. Alright, got him. That was a lot easier than the last time. Get away from me, crab. Oh, so apparently Nintendo's doing something weird. Um, they're canceling orders for the physical version of Paper Mario Thousand Year Store that's coming out next week. So far, Walmart and Amazon is canceled, but no one else has, so at least it's something. But they are canceling orders, so I might have to pick up the game early. Which kind of sucks because I did want to wait for like a Black Friday sale or something, but I have a feeling it's going to be it might be limited, so I might be getting it earlier than I wanted to. Which, if that happens, maybe we can put the Paper Mario series on the docket of things to play, because Paper Mario 1 is on Switch Online, and Mario 2 or Paper Mario 2 is obviously on Switch. Super Paper Mario's on Wii, and I can probably just emulate that. Then after that, I kind of forget where things are. I don't know what game he's playing, by the way. He says he has 600 checks. Cobalt does. I'm like, that's a lot of checks. Whoa, I can't believe I got past that without getting hit. Sucks this is a pendant, but I guess it is what it is. I might actually beat it depending on if I get the item or not. I just want to see. Okay. Back to this. At least in here. Oh my god. I got the rod. I got the cane. Nice. The good cane. So that's going to be really helpful for certain things. Okay, big chest, big key, that's good. Ooh, his heart. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, and full magic. 10 bombs. I don't need those. At least with the cane, I can get through certain dark rooms. And I can use it as a weapon. I don't have good health, so I think I'm just gonna beat them all, beat all the enemies. Well, now I have full health, but that's okay. Oh, it has... It's just the compass, so no need to go there. I do have 12 arrows, though. I think that'd be enough. Yeah, I think that's enough. Hey, what's that guy doing there? Hold on, I want to see what he says. Hello, Neo. I am Mohan, brother of Osama and Agana. Wait, you can see me? I should have hit hollow tree. Okay, guy. Oh, Cole's playing Pokemon. That's why he has 600 checks. Alright, I'm just gonna leave and come back. Oh, so that's one thing, is that the big key's not on the boss. Or the guy swinging the thing, so... Did I get the map already? I haven't. Okay. Oh, hey, bombs. I might have to go up the mountain. I guess the ball and chain guy has the regular key. At least I hope so. I really didn't do too much to I mean, I randomized the items, but it's like my normal randomize. I didn't randomize too much else. One of these days I'll do an inverse seed. Yeah, the map, okay. Powder. Was that mine? It is mine. Nice. This guy killed me. Hey, Sajiro, what's up? How's it going? Alright, let's see if I can get through this. Oh, the Steam sale? I didn't know there was a Steam sale. There it is. There it is. I know about the Humble Bundle sale that I told you about, but that's it. Oh, yeah, I knew that the PlayStation Store was having a sale. little too rough for me. I think I'll guess I'll go to the desert. Yeah, I needed to look at the PlayStation Store one. But let me know if you find anything. Yeah, I don't play much PC games. Yeah, I haven't heard much about it, but I do want to play it just to see how it is. Yeah, that's kind of why I want a PC to hook up to my TV, because if it's on my desk, I'm not gonna be playing PC games because I don't play many PC games now. And, did I get something? No. It's in the ledge. Ah, fuck. Been playing Dragon Quest 11. Nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to do the Dragon Quest series. I was gonna actually start Dragon Quest 1 tomorrow, but I got halfway through a cleaning project. I'm like, I don't want to leave it hanging, so I'm doing a stream tonight instead of tomorrow, which is why I'm on tonight, partly. But I do want to, because I bought the Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 on Switch. The remaster ones. Yeah, I mean, I played a little bit of, like, a tiny bit of 1, a tiny bit of 8, but not much to say, you know, I played them. Okay, I might have to get that. You played 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Nice. Okay, money is not too bad. Oh, I don't have the glove. Okay. So I think I'm stuck unless I do the dark room, which I really don't want to do. Because I don't have anything else at the moment. You beat 4 and 5 years ago. They're really good. Yeah, I've heard. Because I know they redid some of the NES ones in Super Nintendo, and I've heard 4 always being regarded as one of the best, and 5. So that's why I want to kind of go through the series. I know 10 is a little weird at the moment, because there is like an offline version in Japan, but nowhere else. Yeah, it's either that they're going to make it or they did make it. I'm not sure which. I guess I could do Hobo under the bridge. Fake flipper over there. Yeah, I heard they're remaking 3 in the HD 2D or the 2.5 HD version. So that'll be kind of cool to. That'd be kind of cool to play. Okay, yeah, the Dragon Quest Heroes. I have seen those, and I did see that they are kind of Dynasty Warriors-ish or Hyrule Warriors-ish. There's also the farm game or something for Dragon Quest. Yeah, Builders. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I haven't played those either. I guess we try the dark room again. I guess we just keep trying the dark room until we get it. Oh. Yeah, I've never played the network games, the Mega Man Network games. But I know the collection's out. I do want to get it eventually. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I got the chest, like, no problem. There it is. Yeah, exactly. So many games, not enough time. All right, I made it. Nice. RE4 remake is 24. Yeah, that's good. That's a good price. I got. It's for me. Nice. Oops. Go. All right. Yeah, I just got RE4 remake on PlayStation 5 for like. I think the normal price was like, or the price on sale was like $20, and I got it for like 15 because I had like a $5 gift card that I could have used, so that's why I got it. Yeah, so I'm excited to play that one. I did hear it sold well. I mean, obviously they're making more remakes. I'll just stay. Hey, flute, nice. Rumor has it that I mean, 5 has been in the rumor mill for a while, but some people think that 1's gonna be remade as well. I think they said that they want to go back and do all 0 through 6. I just hope they redo Code Veronica soon. Because that one really needs a remake. Like, I wouldn't mind a 0 and 1 remake, but Code Veronica, I think, needs a remake more. Yeah, they want to make it more the new style. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, I don't know why either. Oh, exited out. Didn't want to do that. Alright, well, at least I know. Come on. What? Oh well, I'll just leave. That one's hard to do if you don't have a sword. But yeah, Code Veronica really needs a remake. Not that it doesn't necessarily hold up, but it's getting long in the tooth. Take this heart. And... ooh, shovel. That might be for me. But I know that Capcom, I've heard the rumor that 5 is next. I'm like, 5 really doesn't need one right now. Do Code Veronica first. Yep, that one's mine, so let's go check that. Where is the shovel? There it is. Yeah, 5 is really good. But in hierarchy of what needs to be remade, it's Code Veronica, 0 and 1, 5, and then 6. Well, I guess you could say 6 probably needs it, but a lot of people don't like 6 for some reason. I thought it was okay. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't the best. Yeah, that's the thing, is that Tiff and I played 6 co-op. Alright, let's try this dark room again. Hey, 10 arrows. There it is. Ah, crap. Alright, hopefully I got the old man. I did get him, nice. Yeah, exactly. Humble's gonna keep you busy. Yeah, last year I bought a lot of games first day, and that was more of an anomaly than anything. I mean, this year I did get Final Fantasy IV Rebirth, or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I wish they made 4. But yeah, other than that, I haven't bought any other games brand new this year, like day 1. You haven't finished part 1. Yeah, I platinum part 1. Alright. What can I do? There really isn't much I can do. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Princess Peach game. Alright, we're gonna be in a waiting period for a bit, I think. So I'm just gonna go here. Yeah, because last year, let's see, I got Hogwarts Legacy, I got Final Fantasy 16, I got Sea of Stars. Well, technically that was a PlayStation Plus game, but I was gonna buy it anyway. Yeah, that's the thing, is that it's an easier game. But I got Mario RPG. What else did I get day 1? Spider-Man 2. I also got Spider-Man 2 and Star Ocean 2. Hogwarts Legacy. I wasn't paying attention when I got. But yeah. Oh, my ad thing's working? Okay. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy was fun. I liked it. But yeah, so it was Hogwarts Legacy, Final Fantasy 16. Hey, Boomerang. Doesn't really help me, but it's Boomerang. So yeah, Final Fantasy 16, Sea of Stars, Spider-Man 2, Star Ocean 2, and Mario RPG. Let's just go to the back of the bar. Yeah, I have a feeling that it is. Yeah, it could be next year. It could be 10 years from now. Who knows? But they did put a release date on GTA 6, so fall of 2025. Yeah, I beat 5, and there's like a second part that I'm like, okay, I'll get back to that, and I never did. But 5 is a really long game. It took me a couple of years to beat it between playthroughs. Like, I would play like for like a while, like 2-3 weeks, you know, pretty regularly, and then I'd stop, and then I'd come back. So I do want to eventually go through it again. But that'll take way too long. I've never been through 4. Like, I've been through about halfway through 4, and I just stopped. Let's see, is there any other dark rooms I can do right now? I think I'm kind of at a loss. Yes, make a list. That way you can keep track of it. Gotcha. Yeah, Sea of Stars was really, really good. It was my second favorite game of the year. There it is. The Star Ocean 2 was really good. Should go play some games instead of talking about it. It was good catching up. Yeah, it was good catching up with you too. And I hope that you have fun playing games. Have a great night. You'll be lurking? All right, cool. Thanks, man. Have a great night. All right. So... let's see. I'm gonna meet the capture card for now, so on your guys' end. All right. I don't know what we're gonna be doing right now because we are waiting. We're waiting on items. What am I gonna do? I guess just to. I guess just to waste some time, and this guy's beating the crap out of me. I'll beat Eastern, just so that way you guys have something to watch. Because at the moment, I'm out of checks, and I can't do much of anything without other people doing their checks. At least I've been to Eastern and I've done everything except beat the boss. And I'll get some arrows out of it. Okay, a little bit of magic, not too bad. Of course, that arrow goes right underneath him. Alright, let's go beat a pendant dungeon. Yeah, I wish it's times like this I wish I knew some of the really, really good cheats and glitches. Ooh, full magic. Nice, that's gonna help. Let's grab the arrows over here. Alright, where is he? Come on. There he is. There it is. Got it. Alright, let's grab this fairy. I should probably see what the STEM prize is, too. Now that I have a boomerang. Oh, these guys don't get hit by the boomerang? Well, that sucks. Alright. one. Of course it does. Alright, let's go beat this boss. Even though it'll give us nothing, it'll give us something to do. And compass and pendant that we didn't need. I can't be agging him because I do like the lamp is in logic, in my logic. But I can't even beat him because I need the I need a sword. Okay, I don't have a book, so I can't check ped. I can't get to Dark World in any kind of way. I can't get into desert in any way because I don't have a way to the Dark World, or I don't have the book. I don't have the mirror, so I can't do Hera. I also don't have Hookshot and Hammer, so I can't do east side of Death Mountain. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess we'll go here. Maybe I'll just go into a cave. And of course it's a dark cave, so you guys can't see anything. Let's see, what other checks is possible on my end? With what I have. Flute doesn't really open up much of anything. Well, I guess I could see what's in Dark World. Alright, so this is gonna be fun. Alright, pod. Swamp. Skull. Okay, well at least ice is just a pendant, so it may not need to beat that one. But yeah, I need to get to the Dark World thing quick. I guess I can pull up controller tapes, stream and see how they're doing. Alright, I think that's what we'll do. Let me just turn off the sound though, because we'll just turn that down a little bit while we wait. But yeah, these are the guys I'm playing with. At least some of them. So go follow
like, have
them.
you ever watched like a streamer or a let's player or whatever, and they're sitting in this like chair that looks kind of like a racing seat, like it's got that kind of aesthetic? That's a gaming chair.
I don't know why they make it like that. Why they decided that was the gaming chair.
Okay.
Controller.
Probably.
No. What did I do?
You just opened up your menu. Press the PlayStation button.
Okay.
I should probably keep this up just in case.
More importantly, you almost made me
get
pour
anything?
margarita directly into my controller. I've tried so hard to.
All right. I don't have a way of doing this, so let's just go back. What the hell am I gonna be doing? All right, we'll just go this way. Let's see. So I've already done everything that I can do in Escape. I've done everything I can do in Eastern. CAC, I'm pretty much done. I just don't have boots. I did Shovel. Did everything in Eastern. I can't do anything more in Desert. I can't do anything more here. I can't do anything more here. So I'm just gonna go to my house and just hang out there. Sorry that right now this is just kind of boring, so. I'll just do this. I'll just turn down the music and turn it off for you guys. I'm gonna listen to different music while we wait. But I want to keep it up. So that way, when things are back, we can do something. So let's just listen to different music while we can and talk about stuff. So I haven't finished it yet, but I started the new Hunger Games movie. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. I heard it was pretty good, not like great. I did like the Hunger Games movies, especially the first two. 3 wasn't too bad, but 4 was okay. But they did the whole let's do the Harry Potter thing and this was the last book, or the last book for the most part. Unless you're Harry Potter and you actually needed it. Twilight didn't need it. Hunger Games didn't need it. Most of the other movies didn't need it. If anything, Harry Potter didn't need it. Done more movies. Yeah, so I started watching that. I'm only about 30 minutes in. So far it's kind of interesting. I don't know if I told you guys last time, but I watched the Iron Claw as well. A wrestling movie about the Von Erich family. And Zac Efron is in it. He plays I did watch it from the beginning pretty much. But I do need to finish New Girl. I do need to start some of the other movie shows that I haven't watched yet, like The Last of Us, Fallout. Not just video game movies, of course, or video game shows. Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. There's two modes of thought made for the game. I can either do what I can and then keep going, but I'm also at the point where like I've already gotten all the said multiplayer and really that's all I have to do. That's basically a couple of other ones that I already have. So I think I'm just gonna go through the entire game and then go back. Levels. There's 1,200 bricks, and I have like, and most of them I have to redo the levels. So it'll be go through the rubies, then go through them again to get 100%. I've already done that for the beginning of OC. Hooray! Alright, Moon Pearl. Do something with Moon Pearl. Let's do this.
Better. Come on. Clearly I was above the surface. Look at that!
Hold on here.
Fine.
Also, speaking of Stardew, I was gonna start playing it again today because I noticed that the Curse Forge app. The Curse Forge app has a Stardew tab.
Okay.
I was like, oh, that's cool.
Alright, let's go see
And then I
what
quickly gave up because it was
Facebook
like,
does.
you still needed Smappy, but it wasn't in one of the mods you could download.
Oh yeah, I
the
still
app.
have it.
Yeah, it's because Smappy is a different. Technically, Smappy isn't a mod.
There we go. Too bad I don't have a ton of rupees so I can do Zora. I should actually do that next, depending on what these items are. Nothing important. So let's why is it doing this? I didn't. I don't know why it does that. Alright, which one is the higher one? I think it's... Oh, wait, I can't do it because I don't have... I don't have gloves. Alright, don't have anything new. So I'm just gonna go and farm some rupees in here. It's gonna be long and boring, but that's what I should have been doing instead of just standing there. But I didn't know I was gonna get Moon Pearl. Not that I needed Moon Pearl, but that's what I thought I was doing. Okay. I don't think Zora's the answer, by the way. I highly doubt that it is, but it's a check for me that I can do. It's just gonna take forever. But it'll also give me a thing to do while I wait for an item to come. Hey, gloves! Alright. Alright, now I can do this one, which is much faster. Alright, now if I just have hammer, then I have Dark World access. Oh no, it's not this one. Alright, I got it. I should probably mark that too. No, it's this one. I gotta say, multi-world is fun, but you definitely need the right mix of people and the right mix of games. I have a feeling if maybe some of the games didn't have as many checks, you go a little bit better. But it is what it is. It's still fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to 700 rupees, because might as well. Because then we'll have enough money for pod, which eventually we will need to go to. Also, a sword would be nice. There we go. Also, I will say that the one thing about having a multi-world with this many people is that you will need to go into certain places that you probably wouldn't have, because you will need to look for certain items for other people, not just yourself. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Alright, let's go see what Zora has. The one thing is that Glove really doesn't open up a ton for me after this, because I already did the back of Escape, and I've already done Death Mountain, or Path to Death Mountain, so it kind of just leaves me with nothing else to do. Glove. I mean, obviously I can't do anything without Hammer to get to Dark World. Yes, it's not for me. Alright, so I think we're kind of stuck again. So for one, I need Mirror and Hammer, or Hookshot and Hammer to finish it out. Obviously, Hammer opens up Dark World. This, I just need Flippers to get that last item. This, nothing, or, you know, Hammer will get me Bat and Bottle. That's it. Nothing here. I did everything here. Except for Green Pendant, but I gotta get into Desert for that one. So I need, either Mitts and Mirror, or Book. This one I need Mirror to get to the Dark World, and Hookshot. And then here's really nothing else, so I think we'll just stay here. Alright. We're gonna be staying here for a bit. But that's okay, Panda's doing the same.
It's not Molson, is it? Molson's also fine. What that is that's me channeling the controller tape mantra and then rolling it back and being nice.
Well, also because if I handed you a Molson,
I would drink a Molson.
Yeah, it's fine.
Got some supers. Always like to see soup. But yeah, it's a very good entry level.
I might take a break too.
But like, some dude popped up in chat and he's like, I pretty much disagree with all of this, because you don't want to start with like, because one of the things I said is like, do not start with cocktails. And he was like, I pretty much disagree with all this, because you don't want to start your alcohol experience with an acquired taste. And like, alcohol is the most acquired taste of all time.
Most of the people I know who don't drink alcohol
do it because they don't like the taste of alcohol.
Yeah, like, there's one person I know who doesn't drink it because he's like, the most he'll drink is tea. because he's like, I don't like the idea of chemical dependencies in my body. So
Which
like,
is fair.
you know, so he doesn't drink coffee. He doesn't even drink green teas or matchas. He only drinks like black teas.
Black tea still has.
It has some caffeine, but it's not nearly as much as coffee or green tea.
That's true.
Green tea is heavily caffeinated. Matcha is extremely caffeinated.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. So he was like, no, you want
This
to
will
get
be
like a
what
really
would be
fruity
on
cocktail.
Discord
And I'm
anyway.
Like, no, there is no cocktail out there, period, that completely masks the taste of alcohol. There will be the taste of alcohol in it, period. It's just the way spirits are. It's just the way spirits are. When you include any hard liquor in your cocktail, there will be the taste of alcohol. Like rubbing alcohol, like that taste. You really have to get used to that.
It will have that smell.
Yeah, it'll have that smell, it'll have that taste. It might be subtle. There are definitely some cocktails you can get that are that do a good job of dragging that down.
Those are what we call the dangerous cocktails.
Right.
And you know, that's a great first time experience. It's a guy to be like, oh man, I can barely taste alcohol in here, and otherwise than that, it's like fucking delicious as shit. I'm gonna have me like 4 more of these, and then they're vomiting on their mother.
So like, yeah, you don't want to start with a cocktail. You want to start with something, because like beer and wine, neither of those have the taste of alcohol in them. They don't, because it.
All right, let's see.
I know it's not a different kind of alcohol, but it is a different kind of alcohol.
Okay.
It's different somehow. But when you drink a beer, you don't taste rubbing alcohol, right? You taste beer. When you drink wine, you don't taste rubbing alcohol. You taste beer. When you drink a martini,
Okay, still nothing
you
new.
taste a lot.
Sorry, this is kind of boring,
dry
but
erase
I'm at the
markers.
mercy of other people, so.
You just have to get used to that. And then, like, once you're used to it, then, you know, it's an acquired
Yeah, they're having
taste.
some interesting conversations
Who
too.
was it I heard?
Because they're
there's
having
this one dude who
margaritas, and
does
I'm
a
like,
lot
I
of
want a
shorts that I
margarita. I
like,
haven't
where he
had
does,
one in a
like,
while.
You know, what is the origin of words? What is, you know, it's fun, quick informational stuff. And one of the things that he pointed out that I went and looked up and found is true is that
But I think Panda's kind of in the
acquired
same
tastes
area that I
are-
am as far as waiting,
Because what he
and
pointed
Arcane
out
is
is that
also
acquired
waiting too.
taste-
So
everything aside from sugar is an acquired taste. Literally everything, because the human body doesn't know
all right, let me
it's
clean my glasses.
poison.
Hopefully, I
yet.
don't get anything
Like,
super
doesn't know what
important.
is
But I can always
poison,
pause and find
right?
out what it is.
So when you taste something, your body is like, your body doesn't know whether or not it's poison, so it's like fucking gross. That's why it's really hard to get babies to eat vegetables at first, but then once you fed them vegetables, like once you stuffed vegetables down their throat for a little while, they start to be like, oh yeah, okay, vegetables. Because your body is like, it doesn't know what to do with this shit yet. And after you've put a little bit of it down your throat for a while, you know, after you put a little bit of it down your throat for a while, your body figures out that this is not poison. And then, once it's done that, then you actually start tasting more shit. Like, 'cause at first, all your body tastes is the stuff that it doesn't know what to do with. And then once you've adjusted to that, then you get more flavors. Oh, thanks for Reservoir Tank. So, like, what scientists have learned is that it takes about 14 days of eating something over and over for your body to figure out that it isn't poison. So, like, for example, if you don't like black licorice, try eating it 14 days in a row. Like, get a bag of black licorice, put a little bit in your mouth, try eating it 14 days in a row. There's a good chance after that that you will enjoy it, because your body is no longer rejecting it. So now you can taste more of it than just the shit that your body's like, I don't, this might be poison. Get this out of me. So yeah.
Nope, still nothing new.
But
Let me make sure I have
that's
it.
the thing, is that like,
So silvers.
if something is gross to you, it's hard to keep eating it for 14 days. Like for 2 weeks straight. Be like, oh no, I hate this, but I'm gonna keep eating it.
Yeah, and there's that, and then those two. Yeah. Okay.
Now that isn't to say that everything after 14 days you're gonna like. The point after 14 days you will
I think
have
everyone else
convinced
is
your
kind of
body
just
that it's
waiting.
not poison. That's the thing.
The chat's very active.
That doesn't mean that you will enjoy it after 14 days. It means that after 14 days your body is rejecting it offhand because it thinks it's poison. You know, after that you'll be able to taste what it actually tastes like, and then you can decide actually whether or not you like it. Also, yeah, what is Orphan? What is that? I've never heard of that.
DJ Slave 1's on too. Nice.
This is so salty. I'm not putting salt in the next one. This is just brine. I could.
Oh, she's at the club tonight. Cool.
Well, that's a disorder. That's a different thing. That's a different thing.
Hi, Tyrion.
But anywho, so yeah, if there's something where you tried it and you were just kind of like,
Ow.
well, that's
Goddamn.
6, Cobalt, 6.
Goddamn bush cyclops.
6 whiteouts for you. I don't even know what this song is from.
I mean, I
Is this-
can imagine it sounds terrible.
Is it Diablo? This might actually be from Diablo.
I don't know. I've never played the first Diablo. Or the
Dude, we
second.
should play Diablo 2 on stream. Because that's a PSGO. I have played Diablo 2. I just never where did I play? Oh, I played it on Susie's laptop. You remember that one time she came over and visited? and we
Okay, I don't
played-
have anything to go on, but I just want to do something else.
And Diablo 2. Was it Diablo
Let's-
or Diablo 2? Because she had a place. She had a little
What
portable
am I gonna
PlayStation.
be able to
Remember?
do?
I remember visiting them in Oregon, and that's where I played Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, Symphony of the Night. You're right. It was when we went to them in Oregon. No, because they also visited. They came and visited her and Mike. They came and visited Grandma in their trailer home. I remember, so that was a
Let's see
time too.
what I can do here.
Yeah,
Probably
it was
nothing.
thanks to Susie that we got our exposure to Symphony of the Night, which was cool. Never got a PlayStation though.
We already had an N64.
Yeah, but we need a PlayStation 4.
We weren't at the period of time where Dad was suddenly like, I want every console, all the consoles, all the time.
All right.
We got a PS2, and then he was like, this is not enough. I will have the GameCube.
All right. I'm gonna pitch why exclusives are good. Okay? And y'all can like, this will be, you know, this VOD is gonna go on YouTube, so like you can clip this shit. Well, I mean you can't clip it because you only clip 60 seconds, but whatever. You can share people, put the timestamp in it, right? Okay, here we go. Exclusives are a good thing. They benefit console companies, yes, but they also benefit you. They do benefit you, and I'll tell you why. Okay? Let's think back to the Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis years, right? If you bought a Sega Genesis, did your Sega Genesis come with almost all of the same games as Super Nintendo? Like, was it almost all the games save for like 2?
No.
No, there was a large library of games that were exclusive to Genesis, right? And vice versa. So if you bought a Super Nintendo, was there a reason to get a Sega Genesis?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was.
Because the reason was so you could get those Sega Genesis games that you don't have, that large library.
Yeah, it wasn't just like 1 or 2 games like with PlayStation, like with PS4, Xbox 3, Xbox One, where each of them have like what, 2 exclusives, right?
Because like one of the big examples for me was the PS3 or the PS4 that we did this on.
PS4.
PS4.
PS4? I think it was PS4, yeah.
Because I mean, it was like that was the only PS4 game I was interested in.
Same.
And I wasn't going to buy a fucking
There was a Final Fantasy game, but
$500, $400, $500 console just for Bloodborne.
right. So now you might be thinking. So I'm saying this, and you might be thinking, oh well, then yeah, that helps. You know, clearly that helps the consoles, right? But here's the thing. What that means is that when the Super Nintendo hits market saturation, right? When everybody who wants a Super Nintendo is going to have a Super Nintendo, when the Super Nintendo hits market saturation, the Sega Genesis hasn't. The Sega Genesis doesn't hit market saturation at the same time as the Super Nintendo. If you have a Super Nintendo, you still have a reason to buy Sega Genesis. So when the Super Nintendo sales start dropping off of a cliff, the Sega Genesis, the Genesis's sales don't also plummet, okay? But with like the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4, because they don't really have any significant, they have like 1 or 2 exclusives, right? So if you've bought an Xbox One and you don't care about Bloodborne or that one werewolf game or the one Final Fantasy game that was on it, maybe, if you don't care about those 3 games, you don't have any reason to buy a PlayStation 4 because it's not like it's more powerful, it's not like it's significantly different in any way. It's basically the same thing, just with 3 different games on it. Okay?
Okay, piece of heart. Okay.
So what that means is when the Xbox One hits market saturation, so does the PS4. Alright? And the reason why this is bad is because of competition. If the Xbox One sells better, like sells significantly better than the PlayStation 4, when the Xbox One hits market saturation, PS4 sales will plummet. And if that happens fairly early, if that happens fairly soon, which is fairly likely, that means that Sony is going to put all this money into the PS4 and get nothing back. And if that happens, they can't afford to just throw money away on new consoles. So, they can't just keep throwing money away on new consoles that they aren't sure, that they don't have a reasonable expectation to sell well. So that means that basically, if in this circumstance where the Xbox sells really well and PlayStation and kills the PlayStation 4, Sony drops out of the market, and the more console makers drop out of the market, the less competition there is, and the less reason there is for Microsoft to behave in a competitive manner. You want competition to improve products. Like if you're gonna play the capitalism game, you want competition, so you want to make sure that these companies are competing with each other. Exclusives are one of the primary ways that console makers compete with each other. If you kill exclusives, you remove the competition factor, and that is a bad thing. You don't want that. You want exclusives. I promise you.
I know it's hard, guys. I know. Me just sitting here is just, Link just standing there.
Oh, well, exclusives means I don't get as many games.
But,
yes, but it also
I gotta
means
wait
that
to get something.
Taking out exclusives makes it so console developers don't have to care as much about making a good console. Because exclusives don't play a factor. It's one less competition factor. Microsoft is moving to game publisher, which is interesting. Like, I know they're really pushing the whole Game Pass thing as as opposed to the Xbox. I wouldn't be surprised if they just pull Xbox off the market in the near future and pull a Sega and just like try to find a software path forward. Because I know the Xbox has not been doing well since, like, it's been slowly declining since the 360. But again, part of that is just because you don't need to buy both an Xbox and a PlayStation.
PlayStation is clear winner.
Yeah, it's been the clear winner since the PlayStation 4. It just has.
We kept looking at Xbox.
Yeah.
And even that was like,
The only reason I bought an Xbox 360 and not a PlayStation 3 was because I hated the PlayStation 3. It actually hurts for me to use.
All right, let's just go in here.
And a PS3, they also 360, yes. But like, the PS3, in terms of library, wasn't anywhere close to the PS2. Yeah, and exactly, Xbox 360 was amazing. Like, I bought way more games for it than any other console.
online market.
Yo, the online market, the Xbox Live Arcade, that period of time when they did the whole thing where, like, you could just make your own games and stick them on there for free. You know, a lot of those were terrible, but, you know, there were some gems
Yeah, I'm
in
just
there.
chatting with them.
We got such good games. I remember playing Miss
Turn off this music, or turn it down at
The
least.
only game, the Xbox 360 Live Arcade had Path to Go, which was the only game for like 20 years that had an AI that could play Go somewhat competently. I don't know how they made that work, but it worked, so I could actually like play Go. And it had like the whole aesthetic thing going on, because it had like a 3D floorboard.
I'll turn it back up
Right?
once I
And
get
then
something.
you could play, like, you know, you could play in like you know, like a traditional Japanese room. The only thing is I wish it had different stone types, because like
That way, I think you
Korean-
guys
have
can
ever
hear,
seen
it a little bit,
Korean
hear them a
ghost
little bit
stones?
better too.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna look that up. I gotta go get my phone that I threw over here. Because like Chinese ghost stones, the primary difference between Chinese ghost stones and Japanese ghost stones is the shape. Japanese ghost stones they're that sort of like round shape, right? So when you put them down, they'll kind of wobble,
Yeah.
right? Chinese ghost stones are flat on the bottom. So they do Chinese stones do kind of have a satisfying snap
All right.
when you drop into place, because they
Let's see.
go,
Would be nice to
they kinda
get
go, like, whack,
hook shot,
like that.
hammer,
But
boots, book.
the more important thing about Chinese ghost stones,
But yeah,
is
hook
that
shot
they're
and
made of a
hammer are the two
material
big ones that'll
that
just
is
open
a
up everything.
closely guarded Chinese government secret. Like if you want to get Chinese ghost stones, I forget what the material they make it out of is called, but you have to import them from China because they do not let anybody know how to make them. They don't. But what's really cool about them is like
It's only
I don't
9:30
know
though,
if
so
it'll
we're
come
still
across it.
early.
I've got it set up.
What do you guys got planned for tonight and tomorrow
When I
for the
got my
weekend?
host set,
Like I said, I'm working on cleaning rooms and stuff, so I got halfway through moving stuff out. I threw away a lot of boxes and we condensed a lot of boxes too. So
slate and
one of the rooms is kind of like our storage room, and we just been kind of throwing things in there. So that's what I'm doing, taking out everything, looking at everything.
So I don't know if
Anything
this'll
that
come
is like an
across well
empty
on
box that
camera.
I don't need, toss it. Because I keep. So when I buy something, I keep
This
the
is the-
box
this is the
just in
material.
case I need to return it, just in case for the warranty. But you know, after about a year, maybe even 6
just
months,
like-
you don't need to keep it anymore. You can toss it. So that's what I do.
It's got that sort of like subsurface scattering thing like Jade does, where like it's more visible in the white stone, I think. Oh yeah, right there. You see?
So
See how like
this is
the
kinda what
underside of the
we're
stone
doing
is
right
kind of
now.
like almost glowy, right? Because the light is kind of passing through it a bit. Like this isn't plastic. This is like rock. It's a stone of
Oh, I got
some
something.
kind, but
What did I get? Hold on.
so this material
What did I get? Piece of heart.
is really cool. But what makes it cooler is that when you get them, they're a little bit powdery
So yeah,
and a little
just a
bit
piece of heart. Nothing.
dull. So what they tell you to do is when you first get them, sit there and like rub them with your fingers for a while, and the stones absorb like the oils from your hands, and it gives them a very distinctive texture and feel and shine and sheen to them. They're really cool. But I was gonna look up Korean Go songs, because Koreans also play Go, but they have their own kind of thing. Show me images.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Okay, now
Where's
the ad thing isn't showing up.
Where are the good
Okay.
ones?
I don't know what the
they
fuck's
have
going
like
on
their
with
own
that.
thing.
I could probably look at that.
I promise they have their own thing. Here we go. Yeah,
10 arrows.
these.
They're like glass.
Yeah, I don't know if this will show up. They use like glass Go stones instead. So
At
it's
least
like
the
they're
tracker
Like
on
they're
our
very
archipelago
pretty.
is pretty good. I can find out. You can always go back and see what it is.
But yeah. So, I'm of the opinion that Go, that the aesthetic of Go is very important to the game. It's that because it is a very zen game, and like I've played Go many times in many different environments.
No,
and
still nothing new.
I've played
All right,
with like
I'm gonna take a
cheap
I'm
ass
just
Go
take a
boards. I've
shower.
played
I'm gonna
with
take a break.
magnetic Go
But I'm
boards,
just gonna keep it
and
on
it's
here so that way if
miserable.
there's anything that comes up, you guys see it.
Like,
So I'll be back.
I feel like the game of Go does have an aesthetic component that really helps it. I don't think you have to spend $1 million on a Go board, but like I did get a Shinkaya cedar Go board with the Chinese stones because I wanted at least, you know, a decent set. I think that's true of a significant number of games too. Like, have you ever played chess with like a cheap ass plastic set?
Yes, it's miserable.
Yeah, it sucks. Like, you want to at least play with it like a half decent set. Like, you don't need this like $1,000 hand carved board, but you know, like something made out of like decent wood and then some like wood pieces. It's nice. It feels good. So, shall I make more booze?
Actually,
He's gonna make more booze.
you continue to chat up the audience.
Okay, I'm good at that. I'm good at running my mouth for long periods of time. The panda's doing a thing. I don't know what he's doing. He's leaving. This is a rare circumstance where he leaves and I stay. I'm bored already. Next, we're kind of waiting. This has a tendency to happen in archipelagos. It's just the nature of the game. uh, especially with like Super Metroid. Um, there aren't a ton of checks in Super Metroid, so when you're playing, there's like 100 checks in Super Metroid, whereas like Emerald has like 600. So he's Cobalt's playing Pokemon Emerald. So Pokemon Emerald has a lot of checks. So of all the games, I tend to be waiting the most because like I'm very stuck now unless I get I think right now what I need is beams. I need Ice Beam or Wave Beam. Cobalt saying he's sorry. It's fine, Cobalt. Don't lose your mind. Each unique mon is a new item. Yeah, items and trainers. Yeah. So Daniel's kind of stuck. He needs hammer. I need either Ice Beam or Wave Beam. I'm not sure what Panda needs. Yeah, like, I think it's that you beat a trainer and you get a check. I think. Did you turn on, like, trainer sanity, Cobalt? Or is it just items that you did? Panda needs Panda brought in a whole shitload of things. Panda needs either... If he gets gloves, he can make progress. If he gets Moon Pearl, he can make progress. Cairo needs basically everything. Don't feel bad, just go. We believe in you. Anyway. Guava Peach. Interesting. Oh, Panda got a heart piece. Huzzah! Flannery stops people regardless. Hold on, let me get out of here so it's not beeping constantly. Cobalt, you should Super Mario World. You can play platformers, right? Or I think it was it Daniel or Cairo? One of those two said that red and blue are shorter than Emerald in terms of length if you want to do a Pokemon. It wasn't you, it was probably Cairo then. I know Cairo does Archipelagos by himself where he plays like he does like 8 games at a time. Which I don't even know how that works. Like, do you have to like close a game and start up a different game? Also, I don't know how Baldric is doing. Cairo apparently is doing 7 games. Like, are you doing 7 games for this? Or, like, you're doing 7 games for a different thing? Like, you're just eh? No, okay, phew. I was like, but there were instructions. Camera. Metroid 1, Zelda 1, Metroid 3, Zelda 3. Why would you do that? Because then you have to play Metroid 1 and Zelda 1. No, I'm gonna sit here and rip on Zelda 1. Zelda 1 is not a great game. It just isn't. It's very primitive. There are a lot of games. Panda, come back. There are a lot of games that do Zelda 1 better than Zelda 1. It's a very important game. It's a very valuable game. It's not a game I would recommend to somebody outside of historical significance. Like, if I were going to tell somebody, like, if somebody were interested in playing games just so that they could learn the backstory of gaming, where they're like, I would like to play these older games so I can get a feel for, I can see how games evolved over time, I'd be like, yeah, play Zelda 1. It's really important to it's really important to that genre. It's a seminal, it's arguably the first game in that genre. I guess adventure maybe before that, but I wouldn't recommend, but for having fun, I wouldn't recommend Zelda 1 for the same reason I wouldn't recommend adventure. It's missing a lot of key game design elements that we started to realize are crucial for video games going forward after that. I feel like the quintessential Zelda, like the earliest Zelda game where I'd be like, this is a rock solid game where you should play it and you'll probably enjoy it if you like this genre game, is Link to the Past. And I will even say this might be controversial. I think Link's Awakening is better than Link to the Past. Cairo got the moon pearl, but it didn't help anything. Glove, hookshot, or sword will blow his seat open. It's shorter, but I don't think short equals worse. I think that, I don't agree with this common modern sentiment of, like, you know, if I pay $60 for a game, it better give me 100 hours of content. Like, no, if it's fun as all hell, I will be happy to pay good money. It doesn't matter to me whether I get infinite hours of gameplay. One of my favorite games of all time is Braid, which is not a super long game, and I think I paid $20-$30 something for it, and I would have paid $60 for it. That game was great. I love that game. It doesn't length doesn't really make a difference to me, and I think it really doesn't make a difference for a lot of people, really. Like, if a game is good, if a game is really good, the length of it isn't as much a factor as I think game developers want to admit. I think, which sucks, because how many games have you played lately where they were trying to get like 9,000 hours of gameplay into it, and the way they did that was like padding it out with like long, random, boring bullshit? The world is smaller, yes, but I think that the gameplay elements that make a Zelda-like are stronger in Link's Awakening. I think the puzzles are more interesting. I think the items are more interesting. Like the items and what they're used for is more interesting. Just overall, like, I know it's a little shorter and a little smaller, but the Switch remake was a stronger version. That's when I'd point to yes, I would agree with that. Before that remake came out, I would have said, the Game Boy, but the Switch remake is even better than that. So I had a lot of fun with the Switch remake. It's one of those remakes where it's like, even if you've played the original and you liked it, there's a good reason to play the remake. But it's also different enough that if you like the remake, I feel like there's a good reason to play the original too, because the original is a very different experience, and it's interesting to play the two and see the differences between them. No. Do you want me to move your camera? Okay. Cool. Well, it's easy for me to wash my blankets now, so I'm not super upset. I spilled lime juice all over them earlier, so.
Well, I also spilled tequila.
Okay. Well, now I've got a hitchhiker's guide towel, and I can just suck nutrients out of my. Except it's booze.
It's not.
Yes, that was an issue, but at the same time, it was kind of interesting because you didn't just always have a sword. You could combine, like, for example, something you could do in Link's Awakening that you couldn't do in Link to the Past was you could shoot bomb arrows, because you could equip bombs and arrows at the same time and shoot them both. Whammo bammo, bomb arrows. You couldn't do that in Link to the Past because you couldn't equip the bow and the bombs at the same time. So that was kind of cool. That was an interesting thing to do. But yeah, it's the same thing with the original Metroid. I wouldn't recommend the original Metroid. Like, if somebody's like, hey, what's a fun game to play? I wouldn't say Metroid. Because it's the mechanics are really primitive, the environments are really primitive. Just like based on like everything we know about game design today, it's just not a great game. Really important, yes. Really important. Like just because a game makes history doesn't mean it's a good game. It just means that it's important. Metroid, yeah. So like if you want to, if someone were like, what? You know, I saw Metroid 1, should I play it? I'd be like, no, go play Metroid Zero Mission. It's the same basic idea, but better. Excuse me. Yeah, and Boot and Feather makes you long jump? Exactly. So, although technically you could do that in Link to the Past if there was a feather item, because your boots have a dedicated button. Metroid Mother is a fan remake? That might be worth looking into, because like it's kind of the same thing with if Metroid 2, don't bother. There is the Metroid 2 remake that Nintendo made, but I played that one and I didn't like it as much as AM2R. I feel like AM2R is a better remake. I think that they took a lot of the stuff that they experimented with in the Zelda 2 remake and applied that to Dread, and they did it really good in Dread. Like, pretty much everything that they tried to do in the Zelda 2 remake, they like took that and perfected it in Dread. Dread is so good. Like, did you play Dread?
A little bit.
Like, because as a Metroid fan who's played every Metroid game, Dread's the best one. It's so good. It captures everything that makes Metroid games great. It's a 2D platformer, so it doesn't run into the problems that the Prime games run into, at least for me. It's so good. I feel, in my opinion, and this is including Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Dread is the best game on Switch. Yo, what is this? Oh, we're doing this. Okay, so how does this work?
I mean, you just drink it, and the Cinnamon Toast Crunch is kind of just like...
You just grab some and munch it?
Yeah, it's just a bonus. You can put some in your mouth and then, you know...
In mouth and then drink? Or
yeah,
drink and then mouth?
in mouth, chew it.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, get that Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavor. Super.
And what is this?
That's the Breakfast of Champions. Give it a sip.
Well, I did sip it. I'm like, what is it? It's good.
Maple syrup, applejack, cold brew concentrate, Angostura bitters, and a float of milk that has had Captain Crunch floating in it.
Okay.
So it's got like that. It's like the
Captain Crunch or this?
Sorry, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Okay. So we've got this, which is that shit that he just described, and he took this Cinnamon Toast Crunch and hit it with a fucking blowtorch. So,
It's not a super great blowtorch. I think I'm gonna go ahead and add a higher powered one.
Okay, so heads up. To swallow then drink. Don't combine these things in your mouth. That does not work great.
Yeah. You just really want the. Have I gotten anything?
I don't think so.
No. Dang.
Cause like you fill your mouth up with that like cinnamon toast crunch flavor.
Yeah, and then you put that down.
Oh yeah, that's sick as hell. That's amazing.
Isn't that good?
That's so good.
Here, give me a sip. In fact, give me some ketchup. Sure. Or cinnamon toast crunch.
Have yourself some. Have yourself some. Jesus can see all, but can he see why kids love cinnamon toast crunch? Do they still do that ad campaign, or did they abandon that?
Yeah. That's so good.
That's so good.
So dangerous.
German chocolate cake shot, dude. Panda makes this amazing drink that's like a root beer float.
The Naughty Dog.
The naughty. It's like an alcoholic root beer float. It's so good.
Yeah, it's rum, Kahlua, heavy cream, and then you top it off with root beer of choice.
Wasn't it root beer and then heavy cream, or do you?
No, you put the heavy cream in first, because it's not like a White Russian where you're supposed to float the milk on top. Because you're just gonna end up mixing it into one drink anyways.
I apologize if there's crunching noises. I know that annoys some people. I'll just. Dude, it's got kind of like a campfire marshmallow-y flavor.
Oh, I didn't take my glass up, and
Oh.
I did not rinse it out.
Oops. Also, fun fact: if you combine
I've been on mute all this whole time.
99 wild cherries, like the alcohol, 99 wild cherries, with root beer, you get Bazooka Joe bubble gum. Like powder
And I'm
everything.
sorry for that. So yeah, it's my fault.
Like,
But yeah,
you just got peg boots.
Yes.
so we're just waiting on items still. So I'm just chatting in controller tapes.
It is
chat. They're the
insane.
ones that are running the
I don't
game,
know
so-
why it happens, but like I was at a party where Panda made a bunch of those Naughty Dogs, right? And then everybody drank those, and then we kind of ran out. And then, but we still had root beer. And then every time this dude has a party, he gets this massive fuck all like sampler pack of like all the different 99 flavors, right? And there was 99 wild cherries, and I don't remember why I did it. Probably just because I was like, you know what? Fortune favors the brave. So I just took a shot of the 99 wild cherries, took a mouthful of root beer, swallowed it, and I'm like, this is Bazooka Joe. And everyone's like, you're so full of shit. And I'm like, no, try it. Like, I handed it to one of my friends, and he's like, you're full of shit. All right, well,
50 rupees. So
what the
Couldn't do anything.
hell? like, I kid you not. Like I said, even down to the powder, if you've ever had Bazooka Joe, you know what I'm talking about.
So the fact that it gets the powder is only a plus.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh no.
yep, just 50 rupees.
Here, I'll put
Me.
this between us so we can share the bowl.
Alrighty.
I might grab me a snack too.
Oh, I got missiles. Let's go.
Crack open the Diet Peeper.
Oh, you got a Pepsi?
Hey, I got fire rod.
Sucks so much.
Does nothing for me right
Cole's
now.
like-
But hey, fire rod.
Scoring some good stuff.
Also, I swear to God, I must be way more drunk than I thought. Where's my vape?
I must be way more drunk than I thought. My vape is literally up my ass, and I didn't notice.
Gonna butt chug my vape.
That will help with some dark rooms in the future. But I've already done all the dark rooms I can.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? But that's just what the normal cinnamon.
Yeah, the sacrificial cinnamon toast.
Where did your vape go? Did you find it?
No. There you go, Gold.
Do you want to stand up?
All right, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back.
Did you like take it into your room when you got stuff and forget it?
No, I don't think so. I don't see it over there.
Alright, I'll go
Are you
search
punking
mine.
me?
No. I would never keep somebody's vape from them.
All right. And there's 4 other I can try to make too at some point. There's one that's made with Fruity Pebbles. That's a daiquiri. There's one that's made with corn pops. There's one that's basically like a White Russian plus Cocoa Puffs. Oh, I have to take the long route. Fine. And then there was one that was made with Captain Crunch. Well, now our... Oh, okay.
It's my vape ends up right here so many times.
Behind your monitor.
And then I go like on a magical journey trying to find it, and then when I come back into my room because I can see it.
And you're like, God.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Alright, who's ready for jank?
Jake time. Oh yeah, you can do this now. I don't know. I don't think this is in Logic though.
Fuck logic. We're desperate.
We are in fact desperate. That is true. Where did my boots? I put it over there.
Over and over and over again. Flippers! Thanks, Cobalt. You're my
Yay.
best friend.
Oh no.
What have you done?
Like, see, this is gifts are my
Alright,
love
I
language.
didn't
I
forget
realized
this time.
Like the other day, actually. Like, you see this?
Did I get anything else? Fire rod, and that's it. Okay, so
Cleo made this for me.
can fire rod actually help me with anything?
Like resin.
Um,
It's got like actual.
No, the dream is over.
Around the edge, or like, she made this too.
okay, let's
This
think.
right here.
Yeah, I love the one she made me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I still can't do anything.
White resin.
It's needed because I need it for Turtle Rock at least, and maybe Tower of Hera,
Shot glass one, too.
maybe Pod, but right now it does nothing for me.
I'm glad you found that pipe of mine, because now I'm like, I should get
Alright,
some
well.
tobacco.
Bugnet still does nothing for me.
Right. Yeah.
I know it's bad for me. I don't care.
Like, I get a friendly reminder that I made the correct decision not to smoke, to stop smoking cigarettes, whenever I smell my coworkers smoking their cheapo.
Fucking cools.
Well, someone's half magic is there. It's not mine, because mine's in Carl's world. I'll have to remember to nab that.
I'm trying to
But,
stay
like,
away
every
so
now
the
and
crunching
then,
isn't
someone
too
will
big.
have a
But
really nice cigarette, like, because they are not smoking seriously enough that they're like, I gotta have cigarettes. I like
literally-
lots of cigarettes. I don't care how bad they are.
Yeah, I need to smoke a lot of cigarettes, but I don't have a lot of money, so I'm gonna buy Newports.
Like someone who's clearly still smoking fucking high-end Marlboros or Camels.
Camels are
And I
easy to
smell
sleep,
that,
so
and I'm like,
I want.
yeah. Or like whenever the rare occasion when Dad breaks out one of his pipes, and it's like,
Yo, pipe
go for some
pipe tobacco smoke smells so good. It smells like you're suddenly in like a wood cabin out in like, you know,
Yeah.
it's so good.
It's why that's, you know, some people hear you say something like that, like when you're tasting some alcohol and you're like, you know, like sipping on some whiskey, and you're like, there's a real note of tobacco in there, and they go, ew.
hey,
why would
book.
you
Okay,
want
we can
that?
do
It's like,
something.
there you go. I got you the book of my dick, Dan, and whatever the fuck that was, Baldric. But it's
All
like,
right, let's do it.
Tobacco's actually a really nice smell and flavor.
Like, good tobacco, not like in-cigaretted garbage tobacco. Like, good pipe smoking
All right,
tobacco.
so let's turn this back up.
It's really nice. Like, it's in that same category of smell as like...
All right, let's go do stuff. All right, we can do desert, at least hopefully. But we can also look at what pet is. And also get the item there. Now the thing is, this is a pendant dungeon, but it is a green pendant dungeon, so it gives me another item if I can beat it. Okay, so it has the key. It'll just be quicker to go this way. Maybe I should probably look at why that plays double like that. Item in a cobalt, okay. That means I do need the boots because they have the big keys on the torch. So I'm gonna grab the item. Yeah, because big keys right there. So I will need boots. Or probably, well, I'll need boots to beat this level. I don't know if I'll need boots, but I probably would. So grab this item, check out Ped, and then we'll just hang out. Alright. What's the other pendant dungeon? Ice Palace. Okay, well, at least I have King Samaria, so I can ice break it. Big mushroom. I don't think they need it. Alright, well, we'll just hang by this while we wait. We'll just turn this down a bit.
Around somebody who's smoking a pipe. Because it is a very pleasant smell, honestly. Cigarettes, not so much. Cigars, I would rather be around someone smoking a cigarette than a cigar. Cigars are awful.
I think it depends on the cigar.
Cigars are 100% a status symbol and nothing else.
I've smoked some nice cigars with
I
good
don't
smells.
believe you.
The trick is don't buy into the idea that the only good cigar is an expensive cigar. That's bullshit. It's all about smell. Desert wasn't beatable without boots. Ugh. Also, the Pikachu has levitate. Is it also T-posing? Because that's red alert warning, danger, danger, get out of there, Cobalt.
Can you do Swamp Palace? Can you get into Swamp Palace?
No, Pearl.
You don't need Pearl.
Yeah, I do. Bunny can literally do nothing.
Once you get into the palace, you're not Bunny anymore.
I can't get into the palace because in order to get there, I have to use a hammer.
Yeah, but you don't need the hammer. You only need the hammer here.
I will now show you the problem.
Oh, do you have gloves?
Well, I don't have gloves. Okay, but imagine this. I go in here, woo, woo, woo. Am now Bunny. Cannot use hammer. These are still here.
Those aren't there. Excuse me. You guys are silly. And then Panda got destroyed by splinters. Because I know Baldric is playing and probably listening. And I know, like, crunchy, smacky mouth sounds are as horrible for him as they are for me.
Yeah, I'm speaking of crunchy. I'm trying to keep it away from you guys, but it's probably still coming through.
I love my father, but by God, the way he eats food, like he eats everything like right up at the front of his mouth, right? Like, and it's so fucking loud and horrible. And I don't know why he does it.
Since
like
we're
at
just
first I was
sitting
like,
here waiting.
Like, a while ago, I was like, maybe it's his teeth, but now I am missing a lot of my back teeth, and I can still chew back there. Like, it's not super comfy, but I make the effort. Damn it.
What do I want to do?
Like, I don't know what his deal is, but like, and it's not just me either. My less sensitive child.
There we go.
I got a piece of heart, and
my less sensitive child at one point was like,
it changed the
I don't wanna eat at dinner
forest.
table with you
Okay.
because you chew with your mouth open. It's like, woof.
All right, let's see if I can reset this thing.
I'm now exceedingly warm.
Yeah, it resets.
It's not okay.
It is.
I feel like shit.
I promise it's okay.
No, I hate you.
Die, die, die. Hey, bombs. Can you get into, you can get into the exit, can't you?
Yep.
Oh, but you're gonna do this first.
Yeah, because the exit I have to save a quit out of.
Fair enough. This is Mega Man X2.
No, this is the first one. This is the first Sigma level.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Good, now that you acknowledge I'm right, go turn on air conditioning.
No.
Fuck off. Should have turned it on while I was back there. Those Titan mints were locked behind a flawless objective. Baldric had to beat a mission with 0 evacuees dying.
I'm glad that's a thing that you can do. I'm not sure I could do that. I think I would agree with that, Neo.
Yeah. 2 was abject, was terrible. I hated it.
Yeah.
3 was fine. I never played 4.
Four
but
had
most
four had
people
a baller soundtrack. And then 5 and 6 just went too far. 7, I don't even remember 7.
7 was the one that was
8 was the one that was 3D, where it was like, you're just gonna use auto-aim to kill everything, except auto-aim doesn't work. Good luck. Like,
Oh my god.
do you enjoy not being able to see any of the enemies that are killing you? Alright, play Mega Man X8. I literally don't care about the story at all. The story could be absolute trash and I wouldn't care if the game is fun.
Alright, Death Mountain, let's go!
Whee! I couldn't remember if you keep it from screen to screen.
So for anyone who's coming in,
Dude, 8 was...
we're doing a
I
multi-world and I'm
played
waiting
8
on
and
items.
I quit after the first level. It was awful. I hated it. The Mega Man Zero games on Game
Those
Boy Advance,
were...
I really liked those. I really liked those. They were like, let's take Mega Man and make it a Metroidvania.
That was cool, but my problem with them was the difficulty was pretty extreme.
It was.
Like, because unlike the other Mega Man games that came before it, powers didn't give you any real advantage. So
They were much more utilitarian.
but like not even in a way that makes the game like, oh hey, I can do this section easier now. You'd go to fight a boss and it was still as trash as it was
Alright,
last
did I get
time
anything
because
new?
they're basically
Nope, just piece of heart.
flying around the screen like Malekith from Elden Ring.
Cool. I'm glad I can make no more progress.
Yep.
Also, you sent like
Progress.
3 things to Cobalt, and he's just like stuck.
Well, I gotta get the things. I can't not get the things.
I think if Cole's gonna
Controversial
do
opinion. I didn't like any
Emerald
of the
again, I'm
Mega
gonna do
Legends games.
SMZ3, so at least I have more to
I
do.
do think they did some crazy stuff with the 3D though. Like they did that thing where like they gave them a different. They gave like the dude's face. Like the characters would have like a different face texture.
Dude, the
So,
tech was awesome.
So like if they looked up, the texture on their face would be changed so it looked like you were looking like up into their mouth. But then if they looked down, they would change the texture so it looked like they were looking down in the mouth. Like they really thought about where the camera is and how to do the textures for the cutscenes. That was really good. I thought that was amazing. The actual game was like, bleh. These controls are horrid.
Yeah, it was really the controls that did it in for me. Like, I remember, like, when I first played it, I was like, dude, this is crazy, I love it. And then, like, later on, I'm like, I feel
At least I know when I'll
like
get an
I'm
item, 'cause
waiting
the
for
fog will lift.
spaghetti and molasses.
Sorry.
Like, I don't know what's going on or why this thing is happening.
Hey, reserve tank.
Filling up on them reserves.
Gamers. Man, fucking the first 3 Resident Evil games suck because there's fucking tank controls and it's garbage. Same gamers. Dude, Mega Man Legends is amazing! Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew!
Maybe it should have been more like Ocarina of Time with its controls.
Yes!
Been like just giving you a lock on, but then again,
Boy, it's a-
lock on is like one of my favorite Elden Ring animations pokes fun at that. About the whole struggling with lock on, just shoot, 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 shoot. As the guy you're trying to lock on slowly advances on you, axe rays, shoot, 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 shoot. Ah! Are you worth getting?
Yeah, you know it's... could be...
Gotta grab it.
You know, it's...
Oh, QVC. I
It's
was
a
like 40 bucks,
bad
like, oh,
sign.
QVC.
for your game. When people are like, you know what would have been better controls for your game? Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Baldric is there playing a StarCraft game, like smashing his controller into the desk.
Dude, if
You
anything,
son of a
we're
bitch.
giving him the rage power.
Channel your rage into StarCraft. Just walk away.
Okay,
Eat
fine.
shit.
Bitch.
Or Turok controls. Oof. You know, there are worse controlling first-person shooters than Turok. Turok had controls that eventually became all other shooter controls. They just were, you know, they were a little primitive, but the idea of having like a dedicated strafe and a dedicated look, like that was new for the time, for controllers at least, right? That was new. Before that, like the paradigm of the time was that left and right would turn you, up and down would look up, or left and right would turn you, and then up and down would move you forward and backward, right? That
Well,
was the
20
paradigm.
rupees. So
So then
nothing.
when they added the ability to look up and down, that was a whole different thing.
All right, let's
so
reset
look
this.
up and down and strafe. Like if you were lucky, you'd have strafe, right? It was like Turok 2 was the first game I ever played where like you had like the C buttons and they were move forward and strafe, and then you used the joystick to look around. Like that was the first game I ever played that had that kind of control scheme. The rest of the games I played that did, like, I think GoldenEye had that as an option.
Yeah, it had it as an option,
But it was
wasn't
not the
first.
default.
Yeah, it was not the first option. The first option was the standard stick is look left, look right, move forward, move back, and look up and down, strafe left and right were on the C buttons. And
Yeah.
I remember cousin Raymond insisted on that control when he played. And we were like, you know, you're playing like garbage because you're using garbage controls.
Yeah. Everybody would absolutely annihilate him in multiplayer.
Of course, then again, flute!
Yo, let's go.
And Kukobo.
Yeah, golden. You can do dual sticks, which is that's. But the only issue is then like all the buttons are way out of the reach of your thumb.
You have to make
You have one button, it's Z. Yay, missiles.
you had to hope that you could play whatever mission you were on with just 2 buttons.
You know what? As delicious as this cocktail is, I'm not sure I would ask for it because it's like there's a process to consuming it.
Cobalt. Go find Swimmer Sienna en Route 126. She has my blue boomerang.
Prioritize that.
Oh.
Oh no. Kyra, can I have some progression, please? Uh-oh.
I'm working on it. How have you gotten nothing?
See, that's the thing about Super Metroid that I've kind of just like come to terms with, is that I go in bursts. Like I'll get an item that lets me make a shitload of progress, and then I'll sit here, and I'll get an item that lets me make a shitload of progress, and then I'll sit here, repeat. Yeah, there's like a process to consuming this drink.
I mean, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch is kind of a tasty option.
It is, but like without it, it doesn't feel like a special cocktail. It's good, but it's not like something that stands out.
Yeah, I think next time I'll do SMZ3, so I'm not standing
Finally
around
get
as much.
something for me, and it's 3 fucking bombs. Fucking zombies ate my neighbors.
Now, Super Metroid by itself, I love Super Metroid by itself. I will play that all day, every day. That's fine. But like when we're doing archipelagos, that's how it tends to be. Bursts of progress. Oh. It was me and Soren who played Zombies Ate My Neighbors. This game honks.
Dude, it has such a great premise, good graphics, good music. The problem is, it goes way too hard in all the wrong places. Like, the difficulty is... Oh, hello again, sir.
This is interesting. This is an interesting setup.
That's
I
like
never played
a.
Goal Patrol.
That's kind of like a spiritual successor, I think. To
Yeah.
these.
Made
Don't
by
do it.
Rare, I think, for the Xbox 360. Xbox or Xbox 360. I feel
thought
like
it was-
Xbox.
I thought it was earlier than that.
I think it was Xbox. Because Goal Patrol was a game that Rare made post Nintendo, so I'm pretty sure it was Xbox. It was one of the first. It was one of the
Dan
first.
says it was
indications.
SNES.
Really?
They might
What
have
am I
made a Ghoul.
thinking of?
They might have made a port of Ghoul Patrol.
I don't know. I just remember. I remember the first Rare game got released on Xbox, and I was like, Nintendo let them go, and now they don't know what they're doing. Clearly it was Nintendo. Which tends to be the case a lot of the time.
And now another-
Square.
Another money.
Draining people. Ah, my favorite system. That.
Yeah. Soren
like-
and I played.
Also, I remember when I was a kid, Zombies Ate My Neighbors freaked me the fuck out.
Dude, the axe kid.
The tiny,
I was like, I don't want to play this
The-
anymore.
giant baby that was
Oh my
almost
God.
impossible to deal with.
I think Giant Baby. No, we got past Giant Baby because we discovered that there's like a star power in there somewhere or whatever, and you can just go out and annihilate the baby if you get it.
Yep,
Wait,
Para
wait.
basement. Gotta check it.
Let me just
But
see.
yeah, Soren and I played it. It was trash. We were like, this is
Stop
terrible.
with the bombs, really.
Cool. There you go, Dan. I got you some bombs.
Have some bams.
Oh. The dream is over.
I do not like games
Why must the rainbow fade?
where like
Let me just see. Anything else?
I do not like
Nope.
games. Like, I am okay with games being ridiculously hard, okay? I like the Dark Souls games. I like Hollow Knight. I like games that present a good challenge. I'm not a fan when they make it so that that good challenge is the only way to play the game. Especially when it's a game like Hollow Knight, where, like, Hollow Knight is one of those beautiful games I've ever played in both its presentation, in its story, in its music, and, like, I feel like 70% of the players who pick it up aren't going to be able to see most of it, because it's hard.
Same with Elden Ring.
Yeah,
Like, how many... Now, I will say, Elden Ring is one of the first From Software games where I felt like I could really just sit down and take it in. Just really...
this
He's
bird
he's a
is
mutant bee!
Ugh.
He's transcending time. Because it was such a large open world where I didn't feel like I was in constant danger of death from just the environment. I felt like there were plenty of moments for me to just slow down and look around. Whereas in Dark Souls, in order for me to do that, I have to literally kill everything.
human tanned. Gross. But like, but I don't mind hard games. Like, I'm perfectly happy rising to the challenge of a game. But by God, there wasn't really anything to Zombies Ate My Neighbors except hard. Like, it felt really arcadey. You know what I mean? Have I gotten anything and not noticed?
Nope. But it's okay. I don't have a reason for it. It's my gut. It's my gut feeling. Things will be okay because you're like when you hit go mode, you're like over in 20 minutes.
That's true.
So I'm just sort of
Yeah,
like,
we're just still waiting on items
once
that I
we've
can
done our
use.
things-
So far, I've just been
Like,
getting rupees
didn't-
and I got
if
some
didn't
bombs,
want
but
this
that's
to
it.
happen,
But yeah,
I
we're
just
just
wouldn't
I'm
play
just
Super
chatting in
Metroid,
their
which is,
in their
like, one
chat.
of the
But
fastest fucking games
what are you guys up to?
on that list.
How's your night going?
right?
Right.
I'm
Also,
trying to
hi
think of a game
everyone.
on that list
If you're
that's
not
faster
following
than
me, I
Super
definitely
Metroid,
appreciate a
and I
follow.
can't think of one.
But
the
yeah,
hell are
we're
these
just
his?
sitting here waiting
mean,
for something
drink
that I
this.
can use. Pretty
I
much.
wouldn't. I want more booze. I got nothing else to do. I'm just sitting here in a corridor.
Ugh.
Anybody want to join me in the corridor? You want to be a corridor crew with me? But yeah. Speaking of which, so we were thinking about like the furry artists react. We got like, you know, furry artists react to movies, furry artists react to like art, like, you know, like cringy OCs. Do you have any other ideas for like what could furry artists react to that would be interesting, that our experience lends it to being interesting, and it's not just like furry artists react to the latest CoffeeZilla video, like, you know, like that would actually make sense? Or do you have any other ideas for like content that we could maybe experiment with? Like, what do you guys think?
Stop with
Spew
the
your
money.
ideas. It's
I
brainstorm
don't need
time.
money anymore.
There are no wrong ideas here. Just stupid ideas that are yours.
All right.
The only reason that I'm here is because when I
Let's
get
talk
an
about
it
those,
changes.
Controller
So that way
tape-themed cocktails.
So that way I know that I got something.
So if we
I
were
can figure
going
it
to
out.
make an ARC cocktail,
But I mean,
now,
I am listening
please keep
to
in
it,
mind, the goal of these cocktails is to actually be enjoyable.
Yes, please don't just be like, oh yeah, just put like, fucking, just
Like-
cup, salt, consume.
Like, well, I'm asking you primarily
Ugh.
because, you know, you're you. You know what you like.
Dude, I watch CoffeeZilla over and over too. Like, I fall asleep to CoffeeZilla. If I need sleepy, I put that shit on. Put on his playlist.
Dude.
Fursuit GoFundMe.
So, hi everyone.
So,
if you're
an
new
ARC
and you're wondering what the
cocktail.
hell's going on, why I'm just standing here. First off, hi. Welcome. Hello there. What we are doing is we are playing a multi-world, multi-game seed. So there's 3 people playing Link to the Past. One person's playing Pokemon. One is doing Super Metroid, and one is doing something else. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. And what it is, it's basically a randomizer where items
fucking know.
for
I don't have your
anybody's
brain.
items for any game could be in anyone in your game or someone else's game. The issue is that we're at a point. A lot of us are at a point where we need items, but the other people haven't found it for us, and we've exhausted everything that we've done. So that's kind of where we're at right now.
Perfect.
So we're just kind of hanging out. I'm playing with a couple
Carol's
people.
got a glove.
The one that's running it is Controller Tape. It is brother crew that is
I know I got
doing.
up for
One of them's
something.
doing Super
did you get
Metroid.
up
One
to
is doing
make
Link to the
booze?
Past. We give them a follow. We give them a shout
I mean,
out
I'll
too.
happily
Hopefully this
take
works.
booze, but, I'm gonna spew all kinds of moisture.
Also, it's I believe it's pronounced Quirrell. If not, I'm sorry. There's also Cobalt. And then somebody else.
I can't control you.
Let me see if I can get the names real quick. There it is. But yeah, we're doing an archipelago right now. Let's see. It is. I was gonna say. Guess I killed it. Killed the link. All right, well let's just kill this. Let's see. Baldric, Cobalt, Panda, Arcane, me, and
I'm controlling you now. Okay.
Curl. I think that's it. I don't know what games they are though. So we're just kind of hanging out, waiting on.
Oh, cool. Helmosaur.
I'm waiting on items. If I get hammer, then I can do a whole lot because that'll just get me to Dark World.
That's right. We've resorted to e-begging. He said, with like this massive pile of alcohol in the background.
Hey, that's my money, not your money.
Wasn't a soda because I didn't want to stop drinking.
Also, we do have that Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I do have that Mountain Dew, but I'm not ready for Mountain Dew. There's nothing I can mix Mountain Dew Spark with. I don't think. I guess I could put vodka in it.
I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go. That's the biggest thing. Is we started about 3 hours ago.
Well, you know my address. Mail it to me.
Yeah, we've been going for 3 hours, and I only beat one. But so yeah, I might have. I've only got at least another hour for me, so it kind of sucks.
Better Together shirts available on Redbubble.
Buy them, give us money.
Let me see. Yep. Oh, I should probably put
Maybe
this.
maybe you're thinking about it wrong. Maybe you didn't actually have a reason to get up. Your brain just said, "Oh, you need to get up for something," but you didn't actually need to get up for anything.
That feels wrong.
Says the person who doesn't know why he got up.
I don't know why it's looking like that either, so. Well, let's,
Nothing that involved
let's look
getting
at this
stuff.
real
The only
quick.
thing that pops in my head.
Yeah, my brain can't be that fucked up, right? That I was like, I want more alcohol. And then I
Oh,
stood
there's an
up and
ad
I
incoming.
realized that I want more alcohol. But then it was like,
Okay,
what
that's
if the-
what it
what if the
is.
thing you got up for was alcohol?
That's probably what it
I don't
is.
remember,
So let's
but
see. Hold on.
Maybe. I know that was an objective at some point.
Actraiser music.
Well, what I'm gonna do is alcohol. Then,
That will surely make you remember what it is you were.
oh, the thing that always makes you remember shit is when you're like, oh well, I give up on remembering it, and then you settle in, and then you're like, oh fuck, I know.
What else can I do in the meantime?
Who here enjoyed Actraiser when they were young? Because we did do a Actraiser playthrough. And it was a fun game. And we tried to play Actraiser 2 and it was trash. And are there any games out there that have done like the Actraiser thing again? This fucking guy. Hey, I got the cane of some guy. Thanks, Kobold. Like, I thought the first Actraiser was really good. And yeah. I haven't seen a game where you had like this sort of civilization builder plus action game setup.
Let's see.
I feel like, you know,
similar to.
that's a cool opportunity. Oh, those things. What? Well, the problem is they're cold and slimy.
Nope, not really.
Put them over there, stupid.
Put them within reach.
Have an ice.
Hey, don't...
What kinds of booze have I had so far? I've had tequila.
And, well, you had tequila and you've had Applejack.
Which is
Apple brandy.
brandy. So, which is,
I don't know why my stream deck keeps
You've
resetting
got-
on me.
in terms of like stable spirits, like what is that? Stable spirits.
If we get hammer,
Brandy?
Yeah.
then
Whiskey.
that
Although
opens up
I
a whole
still
lot, and
put it
I could do so
that,
much. But I
whiskey
don't.
is-
I need hammer.
like, they're similar, but they're also very different. Like, there are things that rye does that brandy doesn't do. There are things that scotch does that brandy doesn't do. There are things that bourbon does that brandy doesn't do. You've got gin.
I do. It's just the more different kinds of booze that I have, the worse it typically gets for me.
Mm.
Bombs. I don't need bombs. I need a hammer.
Alright, runners, what's the status report? Who's stuck? Who's still making progress? Because I believe I am stuck. Dan's still stuck. Money and bombs, money and bombs. Welcome to the world of Link to the Past randomizers. Money, arrow, and bombs. None of the things I need.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah, if we do this like super multiplayer archipelago again, I don't think I'm doing Link to the Past. I think I'm gonna try something like Super Mario 64. Yeah. Why, you gonna make Manhattan?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
This is very satisfying.
Mario's face gives me full magic. ZMZ3. Lamp, let's fucking go!
We love that.
Wee.
Oh, I got mitts finally.
Why most people put spiky rolling pins in the path? $20.
All right,
let's
I don't know
fucking
who gave me
go.
those. Okay.
Dad's got mitts and mirrors.
Hey,
All right,
Things
finally.
are happening, people.
All right, let's go.
Except for Ark. He's still stuck in molasses swamp.
that smells Manhattan-ish.
All right, let's go this way.
Manhattan adjacent.
Really, like when you
I would need a
Mother-
weapon. Oh wait, I do have a weapon. I do have.
No, goddamn
Ah.
chocolate squirrels. Like, when you're turning to
No,
stone, you
that's
shouldn't
not
be able
what I
to hurt me.
Let's turn this up. And
So apologies if there's just...
all right, and let's go. All right, I do have fire, so I can finish. Well, I don't have a whole lot of life, though. That's the only thing. All right. We'll do this. We'll do the whole. We'll do everything but Thieves Town, I think. Hey, he gets red mail. Nice. Good for him. I want red mail. Okie doke. Let's do dig game. The good thing is I have mirror, so I can do hide cave. Or no, I'll probably do Jeremiah, then do bat. Pick up the chest, do a couple of things, and then all right, let's keep going. Sadly, I do not have hammer, so I can't do hammer pegs. I can do almost everything else. But we finally have progress, people. But I can also do Tower of Hera. I think I'm gonna... No, I can't finish Tower of Hera though, because I don't have a weapon that can aim bolt on. But who knows what's gonna be in there? Oops. Oh, wait. I can't get back there. I'll have to go and use the portal again. That's right. I might have should have been able to use the flip, but that's okay because. Oh wait, I can't beat Skullwoods. They need a sword. Get away from me. get away, get away. I can get around to a lot of places in the dark world, but I am also kind of limited to a couple things because I don't have hammer. But now we're just not standing around anymore. Alright, what did I send him? Screw attack. Okay, well, he's not moving, so I guess it wasn't too helpful. Oh well. I mean, screw attack is a good weapon though. All right, hot cave time. Okay, well, nothing from me, but that's okay. Alright, I'm also gonna, so I'm gonna read Bombo's tablet. Then, what am I gonna do next? What would I do after? After Bombo's tablet. I want to do Hera. Ultra Ball. Okay, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do Hera. Who knows what's in there? And it is the easier of the with a couple of places I can get to. And I'm dead. That's okay. May not be able to do. I may not be able to finish this game because waiting so long for things. If I had half magic, I'd do spike room. Alright, let's check Ether Tablet. Okay, well I don't need to go into the basement, so that's good. At least right now. Bomb or a bomb. There's more, but that's right. I have a feeling I need to come back. I'm gonna come back here. Alright, I'm gonna go to the basement. I have nothing else to do. Then I will, then I'll do Skullwoods and Thieves Town. Probably. Okay, well, at least I'm invincible. What? Great, I have to do this again. Alright, there we go. There we are. Well, I didn't go the right way, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. All right. Don't have a way to the other side. So let's go. go here. I don't know if there's an anti-fairy somewhere. Probably not. So many keys. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that is true. I don't need to push the statue. Just do this. God, that menu was slow. I would go get that key, but I already have enough keys. I wonder if the I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Pyramid ledge. I can do pyramid ledge, maybe. Do I have... Is there any other... I don't think so. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if the, that one room would be a key or not. It might be. Well, I haven't found anything. No, ooh, it could be the big key. But no, it doesn't matter because the big key... I don't need the big key. Alright. Okay. Ten arrows. So let's go to these 10. Oh, I could go to Meyer. let's go in here first. Sorry, wasn't paying attention that much. There's the big key. Well, that was interesting. I don't know if I set it to that. I guess I did. Hold on, what's the stun prize? 1 ruby. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna go to Meyer. I can just come back anyway. No, it's still playing twice. Interesting. Okay. This thing hurts like a motherfucker. That is great. Ooh, what's that for him? Missiles. Alright. Just checking to see what... I think I'm gonna do ledge. I'll probably go for another 30 minutes and then call it and then just release all my items. Which kind of sucks, but I guess it is the nature of the multi-world. Hopefully next time it'll be a little bit better. I guess I just have to keep going to do Thieves Town. It'll suck. That's about the only other thing I can do. I don't have flippers, do I? I do not. I'm not getting 10 arrows for anybody. Alright, yeah. Oh, now I do have flippers. Nice. I can finally get around here. There was an item in Zora that I couldn't get because I didn't have flippers, but now I do. Alright, what do we got here? I think I'll do pod after this. Oh wait, I don't have hammer, so I can't do Oh, fuck. Oh, can't go through there, what? 20 rupees are the bane of my existence right now. Bombs? No. No bombs. Alright, I'm gonna go onto the island real quick. God, how am I gonna get some more magic too? Hammer, okay, finally, Jesus. Alright, now this game is really opening up. Yeah, it's like when I have 20 minutes left, that's when this game opens up. Oh well. It's the nature of multi-world, I guess. Okay, well, at least I didn't need Bo for this one. Cobalt's about to leave, so we're probably gonna get a flood of items right about now. I mean, not enough to make a dent, but it was like an hour ago. Okay, here we go. He had my hook shot. And my bottle. And my lamp. And he's there. Mushroom. Okay, nice. God damn. I mean, I knew he had so much stuff to do, but damn. He had a sword too. Okay. Alright, let's update the track here. Okay, so we got this, that, and this, that, and that. Okay. Yeah, he had all that stuff. Ow. I got a whole bunch of checks to do. Nope, it's... Yeah, like now everyone's like playing and all that. Let's go. Cobalt did say that he's probably not going to play Pokemon for these kind of games again, so next time it shouldn't be as bad, so I probably won't do SMZ3 unless someone else does. But I still might do it just to try it out. But we'll see. If a lot of people just do Link to the Past, then I might do it too. If someone does like Ocarina of Time, then I will definitely be doing SMZ3. It's like the only thing that Cobalt didn't have was the shield. Oh, come on, really? There we go. One second. Come on. I was like, what am I going next? I could do Skull Woods real quick. But let's finish out this real quick. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter since I'll be ending things pretty soon. Oh god. Okie doke. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, I think as much as I want to keep playing, it is getting a little late, so I'm gonna have to talk to them to get the get everything done. So give me one moment. It was fun though. Like when I could do stuff, it was fun. Okay, I'm gonna lower them, but I'm gonna send you guys over to them. But I released everything to them. Uh, but uh, thank you everyone for coming by and hanging out on this Saturday night. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys on Tuesday or Thursday. We'll see how things go. But have a great night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll catch you all then. Bye, everyone.